morning. How are you guys doing? Coloring with Ivy in chat already. Hello. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. Okay, we need to get some music going. No, not copyrighted music. There we go. Ghost Bear says, what? You're streaming on Thursday and not watching a hockey game? I'm guessing the Olympics are... I didn't even know that the Canadians are playing in the Olympics right now. I don't follow sports, man. I don't follow sports. Farmer Donkey, how's it going? I'm just not a hardcore sports guy. I do enjoy watching them when I stumble across them, but we don't have cable TV, so there's nothing telling me when stuff's on. Or satellite TV. We don't have TV, period. So it's gold medal women's hockey team, Canada versus US right now. Oh, that's cool. I always like facing off against the US and winning. Canada, US, it's always, it's meant to be when Canada and US are gold medal. Fighting for the gold medal in the last round. Because it's the way it's meant to be, man. It's meant to be. Frozen Reese egg. Frozen Reese's egg. Never thought of freezing a Reese egg. How's it going, Sure Noob? Well, what's the score right now? 0-0. Okay. Just pulled it up on her computer. So, yeah, Jess already Googled it and goes, "Can I watch it on?" Yep, she's watching it. I missed the line up there. Well, Sure Noob, I'm at home and should be at work, but I got confirmation I have the rest of the week off, so tomorrow we're going for a road trip. Going for a drive. Shoot some video for you guys coming up. I still got that wrong. Come on now. There we go. So, at least I have the rest of the week off, so at least I know that. I guess I could request this as a week of vacation. No, this is New Year. I have no money in there. Yeah. Yeah. No, I paid out last year's. Accumulate for our next vacation. Yeah, no, that's fine. I know. We can consider this a week of vacation. Because I get 4 weeks. We'll go for a road trip. Just concerned about money. I'm not. It's good to be concerned. We have that expensive vacation so budgeted. Not even a joke. If we spend half of what I've budgeted, I'd be surprised. We would have to really blow a lot of money if we spent all the money I have budgeted for the March, April vacation. I have over budgeted big time. I think I budgeted for $7,000. I'm hoping to spend $3,000. I think the vacation is going to cost us about $3,000, so I budgeted $7,000. I'm not worried at all. No, I didn't start that up, thanks. No working emojis until I fire that up. I keep forgetting to do that step. Okay, now emoji should work. Try it now. Try it now. Just do it. Do it now. There we go. Got a sunflower bouncing around on the screen. You're going to reach over and tickle me. That wouldn't be nice. That wouldn't be nice at all. Oh boy. There we go. The sunflowers have arisen. Have what? Oh, the emojis. Okay, yes. I'm not tired. I don't know what you're talking about. I slept pretty good. Sounds like Palpatine. Do it. I can't do it.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
I can do that, though. All right. So today we have to plant corn on this field, and then those two fields over there will be sorghum. Then we have to plant soybean across the river on the other side. So, what? I added new mods. Was it John Deere? It could be this John Deere 4010. New generation row crop tractor. Yeah, this one. It's in the new folder. Jess is like, you want me to join, but there's always new mods. So we're spraying herbicide. Basically, I'm poisoning the weeds. So you can see where the weeds are withering after I mean, they wither way too fast. I wish they would take a little longer to wither, but you can see where the weeds are on the field. So basically, just spraying the weeds. Killing the weeds, get some better crop. Not necessary. You don't have to spray the fields. The only thing you have to do is you gotta plow a field, seed a field, harvest the field. That's all you have to do. You don't have to do any weeds. You don't have to do any fertilizer. You don't have to do any lime. You don't have to pick any rocks. You don't have to roll the fields. People say this game's so complicated. It's not. We just make it more complicated over time. If you want the best results, it becomes complicated. But all you need to do is plow the field, seed the field, harvest the seed or field. If you have a plow, a seeder, and a harvester, you can make money in the game. You can make a lot more money in the game if you do all the rest of the steps. Or even simpler, buy some sheep and have a grass field. Thank you. Thank you for the nice hat. Nice hat it is. It is a nice hat, Navi. For once you're right, Navi. It is a nice hat. I'm a little in the dark. Turn that on. I don't know if that made it better or worse. But think I should use this. Your spin. You said you think. You never. What else are you missing? Oh yeah, all right. Alice Chalmers. The yeah. I forgot. I added that too. Alice Chalmers and the John Deere. This is actually a very nice John Deere. 4010. It's got 85 horsepower, give or take. It's pretty decent. You want to use the spin? Okay. Is it going to be another nice hat or not? Is it going to be a terrible hat? Sure noob gets... Let's see if this is worth the wait. I mean, I'm fine with that. It's just the old man hat. It's the old man hat. Here we go. Old man hat. Old man hat. Okay. Oh no. Now if he goes mid hat. It's not a nice hat anymore. It's just a mid hat. Hello, Hellbound. Yeah, not just a sun hat today. Hallelujah. Or the Kentucky Derby. Or the flower crown. Or the pink cowboy hat. No song needed. We're good. It does say that. Farmer Donkey. It does say that. Oh, stickers. Does it say Snickers? If it says Snickers. No, stickers. It says stickers. You guys haven't seen that hat yet, but that should be a good hint. On my ticket for members, there's a spelling error. Oh, Just Joe is spelt wrong. You're right. The U and S are reversed. All right. You are correct. We're going to run out right at the end of the field. Do we have herbicide down here? Yes, we do. Okay. Let's go fill up. I'll gladly eat a Snicker though. Sticker. Send me a sticker. If you guys have stickers you want me to stick on that new hat that you've never seen, you could be the first. You could be the very front. There's an address down below that will accept regular mail. It won't accept packages, that address down below, but it will accept regular mail. So if you have stickers of your YouTube account or your whatever, send me a sticker and you could be front and central. Eventually, if the whole hat gets filled with stickers, then we'll start covering up stickers, but it'll eventually be layers upon layers of stickers. Send you a Pokemon sticker? Hey, it's up to you what kind of sticker you send me. I guess nothing inappropriate. I know you wouldn't send me anything inappropriate, but whenever I say something like that, you know someone's gonna go, hey. Hey, Jess is joining. You have a capybara sticker? $25. There we go. Back down to 10%, but that's a good sign. It always sucks when it gets stuck at 25%. It doesn't count down from 100% down to 0. I don't know. And these 2 fields over there will be sorghum. And this is we're currently spraying herbicide on oat. We've also planted some sugar beet, some wheat, some barley, and we're gonna plant some corn. Good mix, a good mix for all the productions that are required for animal feed. Eat the rich whoops. Eat the rich. Okay. Says eat the rich. Okay, I get it now. I'm like, I don't get it. Huh? You don't have all the productions again? That sucks. Last time when you saved and quit, or when you quit and came back, it just made it worse. So I don't know. Farber Donkey says goat. Who's the golden goat? Still surprises me how many people don't know what "you're the goat" means. I thought that had seeped into everybody's lexicon, but you see people in the comments go, yeah, maybe it's a North America thing too. Yeah, it could be. It could be, yeah. Even famous people interviews, like, they kept calling me the goat, and I'm like, yep, just call me the old grumpy goat. Thinking they were getting insulted the whole time. Huh? Yes, the truck is at the farm. I know, long hauler. I haven't been doing any long hauling this week. None at all. I was here yesterday live too. And Monday morning. On Tuesday I actually got some work. Tomorrow we're going to go on a little road trip because, well, at this point we know for a fact I'm not going back to work this week, so I get the whole week off. Get to just relax at home. I was held hostage till today morning. I'm like, maybe it'll get fixed. Boss calls, at this point, just take the rest of the week off. We'll see if we'll get fixed by the weekend, and maybe I'll Maybe I'll get back to work on Monday morning or Tuesday morning. Because I've got 2 other drivers heading to the coast. One will be leaving or coming through on Sunday evening, and the other one will be coming through Monday evening. So if it sounds like it's going to be fixed by Monday, we'll get a ride to the coast and I can be back in my truck. He said for a few weeks. I wasn't expecting that term to come out of his mouth. I'm just like, wait, a few weeks? Are you saying the mighty green machine is not mine anymore in a few weeks? Is that what you're saying? I was thinking a few months, not a few weeks. Uh-oh. Hey, there's like 13 people watching on a Thursday morning? What are you guys all doing here? Nobody comes and watches our streams on a Thursday morning. Hey, if you guys are new, you control the hat I wear. $5 super chat spins the wheel, or just become a member and that'll spin the wheel, or give away a membership. But the cheapest is becoming a member. That's $1. For a buck, you can spin the wheel. Oh, sure, noob spun the wheel. Countdown has to go down. There we go. 58. Rose Bear says, working from home. Yeah, me too. I'm slacking from home. Pass the time at work, so you're watching YouTube while working. Ghost Bear, how much work are you getting done if you're watching me on YouTube and watching the Olympic hockey game and trying to work? I mean, if you want to pick the hat I hate the most, well, then it's a $10 super chat. But, you know what? Usually people don't pay for... I don't get a lot of spins during the week. The weekend I get some spins. But during the week, nobody wants to really switch my hat. Hey, Cruz, welcome back. And I think, never gotten a spin of the wheel on vertical chat. Because I think vertical, that's where the younger folks hang out that don't have credit cards. And then... oh no, I forgot long haulers here. Crap. My worst hat? Like the one I hate the most? Which... I don't know. I hate them equally. Justice Sun hat's terrible. That Kentucky Derby is just absolutely horrendous. It's comfortable, but it's... okay. Oh, and the elephant. Oh, not the elephant. Could you imagine the flower crown on the elephant? Oh my god. That was just giggling in the background. She suggested the elephant. Hey Landon, welcome back. You see guys what I try to do there? Did anyone notice? I'm trying to now say welcome back to anyone I recognize to preempt the do you remember me question. Well, $10 doesn't get you the elephant with the flower crown. I don't even know where the elephant went. Well, Farmer Donkey, there's a timer now. There's the donkey timer now. We should put a little donkey beside it. There is a 5-minute timer now. Navi, why are you asking me? You guys are Navi, you tricked me into, now everybody knows what I would hate the most. Navi, I wasn't thinking that through clearly. I just wasn't thinking it through. I'm sorry. I mean, I am sorry. I'm sorry for myself that I had, now people have ideas. I think the timer should be, for $10 super chat, you pick the hat, 5-minute timer. $20 super chat, the timer goes twice for 10 minutes. At least for now. If all of a sudden we get way too many super chats and we can't keep up with that timer. But for now, we will have, I think, timer like that. You have to always think in the future, if all of a sudden just like super chats would scroll through, how do you deal with that, right? But, oh. This is the Derby. Oh no, this isn't the Derby. Oh no, this is the Derby. So this is the Derby. Long hauler. That's the Derby. And because of that, I thought I was wearing it. Because of that, it's a 5-minute timer and nobody can change. No, I stay in it. Oh. So I said 5-minute timer. No. After it's just I stay in the hat. Yeah. No, I just stay in the hat. No. Even if I hate it, I stay in the hat. Just guaranteed 5 minutes. So long hauler has now made me safe for 5 minutes. Canada? Did Canada score? I'm watching on Jess's screen. So face off. And cool. Canada go. Yeah, Landon, I always pick FS22. I'll play FS25 on Sunday mornings. Other than that, I'll play FS22. I totally panicked for a second there. I'm like,
Oh, Canada.
What should I have done?
Oh, home native land.
It says Derby. It did not say Kentucky Derby. It goes to this. The fact that he said Derby with a ... scared that he mean the Kentucky Derby. But then I realized he calls that the Lacey hat. The Lacey Derby. The Kentucky Derby is the Lacey one. So we're good. We're good. I'm very happy with this nice hat, and I'm still safe for another 3 minutes and 20, 11, 8, 7 seconds. This is a brand new mod I found. The 4010 came out in 1960. I'm like, wait, we're not playing with a 4010. We need to be playing with a 4010. And then Duke found Alice Chambers that I should be playing with as well. It came out in like late 40s. No, mid 50s. Came out in mid 50s that we should be on here. A lot of maple leaf or maple flags. Landon, I have in the past made the rule of 5. I'm not in control of what my moderators are going to do to you if you do more than 5 emojis. Why is there overlap here? Am I... The emotional roller coaster sounds better than the disappointment. Especially the Derby. When you write Derby, it's like, which one do you mean, right? Landon says, "Oops." Yeah, there's a bit of an overlap here. I'm gonna go around 2 more times. Yeah, okay. And we have finally solved the grass cutting problem. New grass cutter works so much better and slightly wider. Only like half a meter wider, but hey, that's a foot and a half, or yeah, foot and a half wider. So it's going to be a pass or two less cutting grass, and I can use the bigger, faster tractors. So hallelujah. I haven't tried out the tedder yet, but the tedder and the combine still need to be tested. Our life is going to be a little easier. I think I'll just spray the herbicide on here, and then maybe I'll switch. I'll do this little section here, and then I'll switch jobs. Uh-oh. Jess. Got the wicked evil little guy bouncing around, and Jess goes, I wouldn't test me on that. I'm watching. Jess has dropped in and goes, I'm right here. I'll wait till you're not. She's always here. Almost always here. Most of the time lurking. Oh. There's the timer. I'm no longer safe. I'm no longer safe. Now he goes. Dictonomy of mods. Navi goes, I'm here too. So Landon, now you're watching us for two moderators that are watching you. Landon, you're being watched. Watch out. Well, Ghost Bear's on horizontal, but you have 3 moderators in here right now. 3 shields. Oh, I did change how comments work. Hey, blue collar living. Somebody swear in here and see if it goes through. I just want to see if it goes through. I told YouTube not to hold any comments, and we will just moderate them. Of course, nobody wants to. Hey, Aviation Geek. Did you change your name, or is this a different account? Well, maybe it was that same account. Hey, Aviation Geek. You follow other aviation channels? If so, you know what this is, right? Aviation Geek, do you know what this is? And if that's cool or not. Oh yeah. Actually autographed. Autographed on the side. Let's see if Aviation Geek knows what that is. Or does anybody know what that is? Does anybody know what that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's kind of boring, but you're within the limit. This new tractor is powerful and awesome, but just you have to manually shift. Love aviation. It's been if I ever get enough money, I would buy a plane and get my pilot's license. That'd be something I would do. I would get a pilot's license. Well, the limit is 5. The limit was 5. You've met the limit. I understand what you were trying to do there, but I'm not falling for it, Landon. Honestly, that joke's kind of dead by now, but... Oh, shoot. You're what? I guess we're the same person, long hauler? Okay. I think Landon, just suspect you're going to go find out. I have my suspicions. You're not going to be happy until you find out. What does the sticker say? Did nobody swear in here? I asked someone to swear and nobody swore. I've got a radio-controlled airplane hanging from the ceiling in the bedroom. It's like, where do I store a radio-controlled airplane? There we go. Navi, well, you're a moderator, Navi. Of course yours went through. Navi, you don't count. That didn't work. Test failed. There we go. Okay. So they just come through now. We have to manually moderate those now. We had so many comments being held for review that had no reason to be held for review. So, Cheeseburger, I am playing a game. What are you talking about? I have a suspicion I know where this is going, Cheeseburger. Navi's got a big hammer ready to play a game. Message retracted. Okay. So we will just have to manually moderate that. If we go, hey, someone is swearing in chat, just, delete the message or what. But now, hopefully this doesn't mean, like, we had simple, normal conversation comments being held for review. So, no comment on your project. You said you're sending a picture of your project plane. I'm not mechanically inclined, long hauler. I see you have a fuselage, a left wing. Where's the right wing? I don't know what there's to comment about it. Nobody knows what this is, though, right? Did Aviation not answer this? Aviation Geek? No. Aviation Geek? No answer. Long hauler? No answer. Nobody answered me either, long hauler. Why does it matter so much? Yeah, Navi. It is. People just like testing the boundaries. That's all that is. That's why it matters. It's like, how hard can I push before I get permanently banned? Forktail, okay. Forktail, landing gear, and... Oh, okay, so... so, it is not even half a plane. Well, you got the fuselage, so yeah, okay, half a plane. So you'd have to build the wing. I've never been a fan of the forked tail. It's a really neat look, but I've never been a big fan of the forked tail. Well, Landon, the question would be, once you're on permanent ban, is there ever coming back? And the answer is not really anymore these days. Once you're banned, you're just gone. So, I don't know what the moderators will do to you, Landon. It might be a timeout. It might be just gone forever, Landon. Who knows? It's a timeout void. See, Len, your intent is to be annoying and to get a longer timeout. Since you're intending to do it on purpose, the punishment will be a lot stricter than somebody that just comes in and was warned once and does it twice. It does mean you have a plane, a project plane, yes. You have a plane in your garage, but it's not much of a plane. And I take it that Cheeseburger got scared away. I still don't know what game Cheeseburger was wanting to play. I didn't expect Cheeseburger to go the direction he did. I was expecting Cheeseburger to go another direction. Yeah, time. Long hauler. Time is the enemy. Time is the enemy. Alright. We're going to stop right here. You guys don't want me to see me spray all day. Let's do a couple of circles of this, and then maybe we'll have enough to test out pettering, or we'll do a little seeding. Cutter. So I saved a new cutter in here, and it raises and lowers very slowly, but it works so well. So well. You guys are being silly on vertical. You guys are being silly. And this cutter, you can see it flexing up and down on the ground, and we don't miss any grass. It's just so much nicer of a cutter. Gas Prodo. Definitely European brand. Such a nice cutter. Well, I don't think the green monster is going to be mine for much longer. You guys might have to get used to some blue mist in the future. You can't see what? You can't see most of productions. Yeah, that would make it hard. Oops. I missed a bit there. Don't worry, I'll get those when I loop around the other times. We'll get that bit. We'll get that bit in the future. Yeah, it raises and lowers a lot slower, and you have to hit weird buttons to unfold it instead of the regular buttons, but man, it just works. tractor does not have the tightest turning radius. It just works, and that's a huge win. I'm still looking forward to the day that we have a 3-point hitch on the front tractors. I think some European tractors actually started having 3-point hitch in the 60s, so I think we have a potential of having a 3-point hitch here soon. And then we would have much more options for cutters. We could have a front cutter and then rear cutter, and yeah, options would open up for us. Sure slams up and down a bit recklessly. I wonder how violent it actually moves up and down. Just kind of matches the little bumps in the land. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this new cutter. It's a good song, Donkey. It's a good song, Donkey. So were you adding those reasons that you were talking about, or are they already? They're in the queue. It was a favorite one. I had a favorite one. Finally, it's ready. I don't know what's ready, but Navi, I saw one in the queue there that made me laugh. Finding the perfect place to poop in college, but I'm like, that's a trucker thing too. Finding the perfect place to poop is so good. Also, finding the secret spot to sleep overnight is so good too. Unlike the US, we don't have truck stops and rest areas all over. Finding a place to park, it's always a game of, all right, where am I going? What time will I be there? And where is there possibly going to be a secret place to park? So I should submit that. Submit a reason. Ah, your trailers are done. I don't have to wait for trailer. Well, no, that's not true. I do live unloads every now and then. Another driver unloaded my load on Tuesday. Yes, they put them right in the same yard as my truck is, so it's gonna be locked up in the yard of Peterbilt. Yep. So I'll be visiting Peterbilt hopefully on Monday morning. Hopefully. Oh, if I get a ride on Sunday, how do I get to my truck? Where do I sleep? Huh. I had not thought that through. Where do I sleep? I might have to get a hotel that first night. Right plan. Hello, how's it going? Thanks for dropping in. Oh, yep. You go ahead and disappear. Jess has a phone call. Waiting for a phone call. They said they're going to call at 11:30, so could be any second now. If you want to guarantee the call, just go use the washroom and you'll get the call. Fair. That's like when I'm waiting in the truck. I'm like, you know what? This is taking long. I'm going to go fire up the laptop. Knock, 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 knock. We're ready. It's like, well, I should have fired up the laptop 2 hours ago. Never fails. The second you go like, okay, fine, I'm going to go back in the bunk and edit a video. It's like immediately. It's like, no peace. Well, I think Landon gave up. It says 0 viewers on vertical. Still 80 you guys here on horizontal. This is not the best yielding fields over here, but for grass it's fine, right? We don't really need more bales. I mean, we're a little bit behind on bales right now, but caught up on silage. Just use up our silage and start a silage. That makes me think, do we still need those silage cutters? I don't think, I could probably get rid of that mod. Because I think for silage, we would just cut this grass just like this and windrow it and then run over with a forage wagon. Those special cutters I have, I don't think are necessary anymore. I think I should sell those and then reduce it, get rid of one more mod in here, right? I know, distractions. I am a little disappointed in Aviation Geek. I had questions. Nobody else had the answer either, but Aviation Geek would have had the answer, man. Would have had the answer. You can see where the grass has got like spots in there, and then other places where it's like just solid. On the mini map, wherever it's solid is the dark green, it yields much better in a couple of spots, but most of the field yields fairly poorly, which is, like I said, pretty much perfect for grass field. You wouldn't want to waste a field this bad on a crop field. So grass is perfect for this. Hang on 1 second. Wonder what that would look like, just like that. On vertical. I changed the camera view on vertical because I usually rotate the camera like this. And I think on vertical it would be better that way. Okay, let's go to the other corner, and then I'm gonna run to the shop, and then just see, maybe we'll go sell those other cutters. We'll do it right now, but let's just go take a look. Stop right there. Okay, let's take a quick jog down this way. Just can't quite remember what we have in storage there. Hello, horsies. How's it going, horsies? You guys like my Chevy? I almost called it a GMC. Beautiful Chevy truck. Parked right on the curb there. Oops. Alright, so I might sell this tedder here. We haven't tested the new tedders yet. Right here. So there's the new tedders. I have a second cutter if all of a sudden more people want to join. This cutter right here. I don't know if we have a point to this thing anymore. I think we could sell this. That'd be one less mod. We're at 138-ish mods, 137 mods. Yeah, I think we should sell that. Nearest tractor. Let's grab this. We'll just pull it out of the way. Can I hook it just onto the wheel weight? By the way, no more Oliver 88s. They're all gone. I'm sorry for what I've been working on. No, Donkey. That scares me, Donkey. Donkey scaring me. All of our 88s are gone. We've got these John Deere 3010s, the front end loaders, that are doing pretty much the same job as the Olivers were doing. So finally, we had those Olivers for a long time. We finally get brand new upgrade to front end loader. Thanks to Jess. I can just hook that straight to the rear weight. I don't need to run the PTO right now. I just want to move it. Nope, not gonna let me. In real life, you would be able to. It's a big band surprise. Oh no. Farmer Donkey's gonna be mean to me? Has he apologized for what he's working on? It scares me a little bit. I'm just gonna park this right in the way over here as a reminder to go sell that in the future. So I put the duals on the back and I put weights inside the tires. I put weights inside the rims. But even with that, my goal was to make the rear heavy enough on the tractor so that we wouldn't need a weight on the back. But and then I had those John Deere weights, the green weights. They just looked awful. I didn't like the look of it. So now I got these weights, just concrete slabs, and you can adjust how many small slabs you put on top. I think I got the balance just about perfect now so that the rear weight is right so we can pick up anything we need. Bales, logs, total mixed rations. We got two of these, one over here and then one by the cows. What? What? I have complained about this how many times? Somebody actually made a mod that does that? This is a good mod. Look at the 3-point hitch. Normally I could just flick the switch back and forth. You couldn't adjust exactly where the 3-point hitch is. Look. I I can, on this tractor, adjust exactly where I want the 3-point hitch. I can move it really slowly. It's analog. It's not just a switch on and off. Wow, that's so cool. We need all the tractors to do that. That is awesome. I wish all the tractors would do that. Oh, no way! Look at that! I can adjust the length of that, just like in real life. You can adjust the length of that that center bar. This is a cool mod. I like this tractor now. Who knew? This is a good mod. This is a really good mod. Okay. I could play with that forever. Okay. I can adjust it like in real life. I mean, the tilt, you have to manually turn. You have to like turn that bar. It's got 2 screws on there's a screw on either end that you just turn it to shorten and lengthen it. But so cool. So cool. Who knew? I guess I'm gonna have to try that on every tractor now. I always said wish that was analog so you could control it. Well, finally we have a tractor that has that analog. I doubt this one has it, but honestly, I have never tried it. Nope. Nope. It is only up or down. I can't change it along the way. It's like, why does it have to be a button? Let us with joysticks have that analog. It's a really wonky seeder from Europe somewhere. I don't know who makes the OLT seeder back in 1961, but it is by far the widest seeder we had so far. So I'm like, yep, we will upgrade to the bigger seeder. And they make this as a 1 unit or 2 units. This is just 2 units bolted to a frame. You can still see the 3-point hitch set up on those 2 units, so it has been delivered for secondary review. Well, Jess is on the phone got an appointment, but after that, if you're saying Jess, after she's done with that phone appointment, then she'll look at it, and that frightens me. Maybe Navi gets the review. I don't know who secondary review means, but I'm assuming it means Jess. I could be wrong. I know nobody else is excited about the 3-point hitch, but that was pretty cool. For me, that was pretty cool. Sorghum, I don't think we have to roll this. No, don't send it to don't send it to anyone. If you want to write a song, complain why there's no cats in Farming Simulator. If they added cats to Farming Simulator, maybe Navi would play it, but the second there's no cats in any game, it's just the uninstall for Navi. No cats, uninstall. It's a farming game. Why are there no cats in a farming game? Exactly. We always had cats in our cow barn. Always had cats in, well, cow barn / pig barn. Pigs on one side, cows on the other. Chickens were in a separate coop. All right, see ya, Sure Noob. Thanks for coming in and spinning the wheel. Appreciate the watch hours and watch time. It looks like Landon has given up with his emojis. And Navi is headed back to the horizontal. I guess Landon is... Nobody's watching Landon now. But all I would have to do would be, oh no, Landon, and all of a sudden you'd have 3 moderators in the channel right away. Going, what did he do? What did he do? Donkey says, take care, Sure Noob. Abbreviations, Donkey. Have you been getting FP as an abbreviation that people are using for your channel? That one still weird, feels alien to me. On the trucking channel, I've gotten quite a few FP. And that one just feels weird to me. Yeah, FP, yep. Apparently it means favorite person. And for me, that's just weird. Mina's popping in. I read that as pooping in and had my attention for a second. Thanks for dropping in and leaving a like. I appreciate it. That wasn't the button I meant to hit, but there's a heart. Yeah, I've been getting FP quite a bit on the trucking channel. I'm like, I had to Google it. What does FP mean? Favorite person. Anyway, it's just weird. Trumpet was a great choice. What are you talking about? You haven't got your phone call yet? Trumpet makes me worried it's elephant related. Is it? Oh, no. Guys, stop giving Farmer Donkey ideas. Guys? The last one you learned was Goatsy. GTSY. I've had that before. I just don't remember what it means. Not enough people have used it for me to remember what it means. Good to see you. Okay. Yep. Good to see you. Got it right. Yesterday I was practicing how to pronounce the new Patello Bridge. Super Puppy, how's it going? It's catchy, Farmer Donkey? No. Did Canada just score? I see a lot of cheering. Want to go home. I'm tired from school. Amen. Super Puppy, I feel you there. just remember, school is a very short time of your life. You'll get past that. Take advantage of what you can and just put up with it and suck it up, because real life after that can go a couple of ways. It can go really good, but more likely than not, there's going to be a lot more trials in real life after school. The real world. It's almost like school is the Matrix, and after you're out of school, welcome to the real. You got two classes left. So are you in the break between the classes right now? Oh, kids are morons. Yeah. Yeah. So the advantage, Super Puppy, between school and real job is you get to decide where you want to go work. In school, you're kind of stuck there, and if kids are morons, and you're just stuck with the morons. There's nothing you can do about it. All you can do is try to survive it. In a workplace, you can just change jobs if you hate the people you're working with. And the people you hate working with, you can tell them off. You can't do that in school. So real world after school has its advantages. It's not easy. It's not easy. What are you guys talking about? I think it's really awesome. Farmer Donkey's song? Oh, Donkey, I'm trying to go back to school. Oh, that is awesome. Master's program. No, you know what I think when you're finished high school, you should drop out of school for at least 2 years. Because after high school, you're going to pick up some degrees that you never use anyway. 90% of the people out there never use the degree they go to school for. So I don't think college, university is a waste of time, but I think everybody should go out of high school, get a real job for 2 years, save money like crazy, and not go into as much debt for school, and then pick what you want to go to school for. I mean, keep studying on your own, be self-motivated, and learn stuff on your own. If you get scholarships, can you delay those scholarships? I don't know if that works. Let's finish spraying that. Yep. Basically, after high school, move out, get your own apartment, get your own job. Rule number 1 about being a blue name is don't talk about being a blue name. It's like a secret club, Landon. It's if you're in the blue name club, you don't talk about the blue name club. It's a secret. It's a secret, Landon. It's a secret. You'll definitely never get a blue name by being annoying in chat. I can tell you that. By trying to break the rules, you will never get a blue name. I don't remember. Super Puppy says, going into agricultural. I think that's probably a good career choice. I like that idea, Super Puppy. These days, very high technology based. Farmers are that's a rough career to go into. Oh, farmer donkey. Psychology also good career to go into. That is awesome for helping people, right? Helping people. Farmer donkey is going to provide food for people. Not super puppy is going to provide food for people. Farmer donkey is going to provide mental health for people. No, Landon. The blue name is free. You do not have to pay for the blue name. I mean, it's not free. You have to work for it. But the blue name gives you the power of God. You know what? I think I am. When I stop, is it wasting spray? It is. Okay. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's just turn this on for a second. Yeah, there's quite an overlap here. Quite an overlap. Stop right there. Let's make this wider. That might do it. We'll see. We'll see how that does. Oop, I didn't turn it back on. I need to turn it back on for it to work. Sure, Landon, I will help you out. Landon, I will help you out. People would have helped you out if you hadn't been trying to test them. So, lesson number one, Landon, that you wouldn't have had to dig for that question. The answer I'm about to give you, you wouldn't have had to dig for it at all. People would have just told you the answer, but since you were really pushing hard against the blue names, the blue shield, people push back. So I'm gonna show you. I didn't mean to turn the engine off. Let's pull up you, Landon, right here. There we go. You can see yourself in here now, right? All right, so all you do is click on the 3 dots at the end, and it's not on there. Oh, hold up. I'm not me on here. I'm a blue name on here, so that doesn't help at all. Okay, hang on. Let's go here. Okay. Live chat. Okay, here I am, me. I can click on the 3 dots. There we go. Now I got more. So I can see your channel activity. You've deleted 1 message. You've never been put in a timeout. None of your comments have been hidden. I can see you have commented on every comment you've ever made. I can see them all. People think changing their name. If you're a jackwagon and just change your name, I can just click on there and see all when you change your name and all of that. But over here, just go on the bottom. There's the shield. Add as moderator. And then I can make you as a managing moderator, or a standard moderator. A standard moderator can control everybody without a blue shield. A managing moderator can actually control people with the blue shield. So we'll click that right there. Hit save. Okay, now Landon, say something, and you will have a blue name. You're not keeping it, but that's how you do it. You better say something fast, because I'm going to take it off. There we go. And then you could just go back over here, remove standard moderator, and it's back to normal. Simple as that. Just in the chat there. Okay. Fan funding. That's not what I'm looking for. There we go. All right. Back to farming. So yeah. Navi goes, Juan's being nice for what? Nice one? What is this world? How dare I be nice? There you go. Landon, your name was blue for one comment. Jess is on a phone call right now. Doctor is actually late, like way late. Phone call was way late. Okay, let's see how this lines up this time. And then if it lines up, we'll turn the lines back off. I think I can go even wider. Okay, I'm happy with that. No! Son of a gun. I just saved over the cedar. I just screwed everything up. No. I just screwed everything up. I don't even have show lines for this. Show lines is on. No, 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 no. Oh no. Messed everything up. I messed everything up. I saved over the cedar. Ah. Oh well. I'll go to the end of the field and see how I did. Herbicide, save. Okay. Well, Landon, be very careful who you make moderator. I highly recommend only make people moderators that you can communicate with and talk with outside of YouTube. Because when your moderator does something you don't like, you can talk to them off of a live stream on Discord or Facebook or email or in real life face-to-face. Make your moderator someone that you can talk to. Because when your moderators are doing the thing that you want them to moderate, it sucks that you have to yell at them on a live stream to stop doing what they're doing. So only make people moderators that you can communicate off of YouTube. So it's like, hey, so and so, I would like to make you a moderator, but I want to communicate with you off of YouTube. Could you share me or send me link to your Discord or your Steam or something, right? That way you can talk to them. It's like, hey, the thing, how you're moderating, I was a fan of this, I was not a fan of that, right? So that's my advice about moderators. Be careful who you make your moderators. Some channels just go, you're a moderator, everybody's a moderator, everyone gets a moderation just for subscribing. You subscribe to me, you're now a moderator. Well, then what's the point of having moderator? The chat completely breaks, just completely falls apart. But also remember, Landon, that you know how I could see it, all your history, every comment you've ever left on this channel. Whoever you make a moderator can also see that from everybody, so they can see the behind the scenes. They see the secret sauce. So you can see, it's like, how many times have I timed out this person in the past? It's like, oh, we've timed them out a whole bunch of times. Well, fine, we'll just ban them for life, right? I think I can go a little wider. That's maybe too wide. Oop. I think I'll settle for that. Herbicide. Save. I'll have to fix the cedar again now. Well, I'll say this. If anyone puts me in that stupid elephant hat, I will add the song first. So if anyone wants to hear the song. If anyone wants to hear the new song, Farmer Donkey, I haven't heard the song, but apparently Navi and Jess like it. So if you guys want to hear the new song, Farmer Donkey wrote to torture me, all you have to do is either spin the wheel and get lucky, or $10 super chat and just pick the elephant, stupid new elephant hat. And I will, just gave me a thumbstick with the song on it already, so I would have to just stick it in, hit play. Then I'd make it a button in the future, I guess. But I literally have one button placed left on my touch portal. So it's going to be like the last song we can add. After this, other stuff would have to disappear. I'm like, there's some stuff here that'd be easy to disappear. Like, is that really necessary button? Like, do I ever use that button? The Wheel of Wild Magic! I feel like we need a wheel spin soundbite, because this soundbite kind of sucks. The Wheel of I feel like we need a short little soundbite like that actually suits us. You know, 3-5 seconds long, but I haven't figured that one out yet.
You rigged the contest?
Mm-hmm. Congratulations.
I just don't have any ideas of what the wheel spin should be. Right now, I just do that when the countdown goes down. Man, there's just a tiny little edge there that still has weeds. Okay, we will make... hang on, did I move it too far? Are those weeds gonna disappear? No, I moved it too far. We're missing a couple of weeds. I moved it too far. All right. Let's go back there. Oh, we're empty. I stopped and wasted herbicide. Okay. Nope. All right. Landon goes, can you give other people permissions to make videos for you? So other people to have, well, obviously Landon, because Jess and James both live stream on my channel. You can make them managers, but remember, you have to have full faith in that person because they can do anything they want on your channel. If you make them a channel member, I don't remember how to do that and where to do that, but you can make, not a member, channel, isn't it? I can't remember what, but yes, you can give people full permission to shoot videos on your, or make videos, edit your channel. They basically, they're a manager on your channel and can do whatever you can do on the channel other than hiring and firing managers. So James and Jess are both. Why can't I fill? Oh, wrong button. There we go. I just don't remember where to do that in your settings. It would be in your YouTube Studio settings. I just don't remember where. There'd be a permissions page somewhere. Okay, we will edit this GPS track one more time. Definitely missing a couple of weeds there, am I not? Yeah, I've gone too wide. Right there, that would be a perfect test. Yes, I got them all. Okay, I think we're good there. Oh, right, I have to do one more change. Right. All right. Okay. Okay. Alt. Page up, line it up with the edge of the field. All right. Oh, come on. hit the throttle. Just touched it. Shut down. Okay. Okay. Lines off. Save. I am happy with that sprayer now. I don't think I'll bother spraying the rest of this. But next time it would catch all those weeds on the edge as well. Yep. Okay. We'll just leave the weeds there on the edge. Where would it lock in on this end? Where would it lock in at this end? I'm guessing long hauler's load was ready and he went back to work. That's not terrible. It's a little overlap here, but at least it's not overlap on both ends of the field. All right, let's park this, clean it. Let's get a windrower and let's test out a windrower. See how that test goes, and if the test goes well, we'll sell the old windrower. Before I forget, we should fix the seeder that I messed up. I do like this 4010. It's a nice tractor. Really decent horsepower. Couldn't put a license plate on it to say what a horsepower was, but I think it was 80 something horsepower. We can't buy those yet. Those don't come out until later. When did those come out? God. Where's my list? Do we have? Oh no, the two 500 series came out in 1965. Okay. And the 3010 and the 4010 came out in 1960. So 3010 and 4010. So we can't do this. Yeah, 4000 was out as well. Was it? No, 4000. The 4000 didn't come out until 1969, and that's 97 horsepower. So this didn't come out. It's a weird numbering system that the 4010 came out long before. Yeah, we're at 84 horsepower. 84 horsepower. Yeah, the 4000 didn't come out until 69. And the 320 didn't come out until 71. And the 420 started getting produced in 1964, but this particular model didn't come out until 1966. I've got pages of cheat sheets. So 84 horsepower, which can do almost anything on our farm. Almost. There's one implement, and that's the honey wagon. We have a huge honey wagon. Kind of wish that I had some smaller honey wagons that came out first, but we'll settle for the huge one for now. Which means all the smaller ones that come out, we We just won't ever buy those because we want bigger and better, right? Have to manually shift this tractor though. Even though I've set the game to automatic, I have to manually shift it. All right, windrower. We will collect the windrower, then go fix the seeder, and then test the windrower. How does that sound? So I can't lift or lower the 3-point hitch by itself. It has to be connected to something. I guess I bought 2 of these 4010s then, huh? No! That was the 3010 that did that, right. I don't know if this tractor actually does that or not. That was a 3010 that had that really good mod, the 3010, not the 4010. All right, so this is the old windrower. Not windrower, tedder. This is the old tedder. Here's the new tedder. The new tedder is actually a 3-point hitch tedder. And actually folds up. So, oops. When you unfold it, you can see how much wider the new tedder is going to be compared to the old tedder. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. That's going to be nice. That's going to be nice. As long as it works. As long as it works. Went okay? Didn't get the answers you wanted? Okay. Oh, got it. All right, let's go fix that seeder, and then we'll go test this. Just because I messed up the seeder GPS. I mean, GP what? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, seeder. We'll load the seeder. Alt home. Now we gotta fix that width. All right, now let's just go auto width. 4 meters. That's not gonna work for me. That might be the trick. That might be the trick. Seeder. Save. Okay, go to the end of the field and loop around and see if it lines up. Let's see if it lines up. So Jess, do you remember how to make you a manager of the channel? You can make videos on my channel. Where do you go for that? No. Where do you go? You go to YouTube Studio. So YouTube Studio's all the way down to the bottom in settings. And then in there's permissions. Okay. There you go, Landon. I can't show you because it would dox everybody in that list. I'm not in the habit of doxing anyone but myself. I'm wondering if I could bolt this onto the RV somewhere. Use these holes. Somehow bolt that up and put it in the RV. Just because it's so cool. Hey, it's the only thing I own that's autographed. You're making a Lego yacht. What do you own that's autographed? Kyle Petty? Okay. I got a Mike Patey autograph, and we've got a Kyle Petty autograph. I'm not very nostalgic over things, but I think this is pretty cool to have. I would throw this in the garbage over a few other things I have, but still pretty neat. Oh, right. I forgot to check. We line up pretty perfectly, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm happy with that. Did I hit save? Let's hit save on that. And the line's back off. There we go. I'm happy with that. We can park this and then we'll go try out that windrower. A bit of wheel spin on this for this seater. Not sure what the horsepower on this is. Don't have a license plate on it. What's the horsepower on this tractor? 80 horsepower. So it's actually, John Deere's got an additional 4 horsepower over this Farmall. All right, now let's go test out that tedder, and we can know if we can sell the other tedder. We could actually delete 2 more mods if this works. And maybe more people will join if there's less mods, right? Maybe? Maybe not. I know, I think I'm funny too. All right, let's go line this sucker up. This is not our most powerful tractor. I think the case is an extra horsepower, but the monster Lance Bulldog, the John Deere Lance Bulldog, is got 100 horsepower, so that's the biggest tractor we have. But that's like the articulating center tractor, right? The monster that got built in Australia. A custom one-off build. Sure. Yeah. I like that idea. tether. We'll load the tether. I'm not going to screw up. Why is there offset? The tether? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to change this a big time. Big time. Hey, FO edits. Oh, we have to go a lot wider than that. That's close. That's close. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do that to me. We're tied with 1 minute to go. 2 minutes to go. Overtime, huh? I think I went too wide. I think I went a little too wide. There we go. Okay. What? Nope, that's a little too wide. Awfully close. I think that might be it. I think we're close. It's interesting. It's almost perfectly two cut lines with the cutter. That's the widest we've ever done this before. Yes, those two things need to be sold. Yes. Yep. And then that'll be 2 mods we can delete. Manually run down here. On the first pass. Man, this is going to make tethering like literally like half the work. That it used to be. It's gonna be like half the work. We'll see when we come around the bottom to see if it lines up. Lines up, we're golden. I guess I don't even need to show the lines anymore at this point. No point in having those there. Okay. It's pretty accurately for the width that it graphically shows, and it's actually doing the width. I know I'm going to run into mods that are very fake, and we're just going to delete those mods immediately. That's why it's important to test them all before selling the old equipment. The 3-point hitch also makes it a lot more easy to control where the tether is exactly. With the toe behind, it was harder to control that, right? So this is pretty nice. This is pretty nice. I like it. Very slowly upgrading. Hey Ben, welcome back. Raises and lowers a little slow, but that's okay. It's probably a little more realistic that way, honestly. So I should be complimenting it for raising and lowering a little slow. So when John Deere started selling these tractors in 1960, all the dealerships were still selling the old school tractors. So you could buy this or the shorter, stubbier tractors at John Deere dealership at the same time. Not like today, where once the old models are gone, they just get rid of them, right? There was an overlap of a couple of years where they were selling the new generation of row crop tractors and still selling the old school tractors. Yeah, this will totally work. We have perfect overlap. Perfect. I think that's set up nice. I'm happy. All right, now that that's all fixed, the only thing left we have to test is the combine. Yeah, you know what? I can do one more round here, right? Yeah, I'll just barely get past this tractor. Because they came out with the 4010 and the 3010 in 1960, which is a lot more modern of a tractor. And then, of course, in future years, they still come out with smaller, lower horsepower tractors. I don't think we'll probably buy some of the lower horsepower ones for the sake of, you know, we're always trying to get bigger and better and faster. Oh, I'm missing a step. There we go. Then we have the GPS lined up. I'm happy with that. We did get a new windrower in 1961 as well, but I did not buy it because it is narrower than the rake that we're using right now. And it's like, it is a fancier, newer rake, but it's not as big. So we're going to stick with the bigger rake. Even though I know you guys joining don't like that bigger rake because it just, the way, it's got a learning curve how to use it. I was thinking with the windrowing and the baler, if that new baler has the same problem where it doesn't have very wide pickup, you could just edit the pickup, right? Maybe. No, if it's an XML file edit, yeah. if you have to actually change the mod in Giant Software, well, that's a little bit more work. Okay. Well, Donkey, I'm kind of happy that nobody has tortured me with that new song you made, so I know you're probably a little disappointed, but I'm quite okay with it right now. She's laughing her butt off. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Let's shut the engine off. Okay. Just plug the memory stick in. You got Lazy Hat on here still too. Look at all the windows. Look. That gives you an idea. We don't need that open. Okay. Let's see which. Yep. Yeah. So that's all the windows I opened to live stream, guys. That's all the windows. That's not even including the window. That's not including the game itself. I'm going to take this window out because that's not there. But yeah, those are all the windows I have up when doing a live stream. Oh, we don't need that open. Okay, hang on. Let's what? Yeah. So all those windows are open when I'm doing a live streamers. That's why big streamers use 2 computers. Yeah. Yep. That way you can use the power of a second computer. Even if I put a lot of these screens on a second graphics card, it would take a lot of, I just need to do that. I need to plug in the second graphics card and put the other 3 monitors on the other graphics card. Anyway, where am I going? YouTube, sound clips. Let's address the elephant. All right. First minute, no vocals. Okay. Okay. Now I need to go here. We'll just copy this button. Copy that button. Put it in here. Paste that button. Edit this into, well, here, let's change the song. What was it called again? L starts with an L, right? L. Let's open. All right. We'll rename this to, oh, come on. See all the work you're making me do now? You can't sell things? Okay, elephant. That font is a little too big. That sucks. Elephant. All right. Apply. I don't know if I have to apply. Save and close. Now we have an elephant button. All the buttons are taken up now. And I'm going to have to hit the timer button now. Let's move that out of the way. Where is the elephant? Oh, I don't even have to get up. It's right there. All right. So we don't need to spin the wheel. We just need to go back here. We have to go down on the counter. There we go. Went down on the counter. And then we play this, I guess, and start a timer. This isn't bad. Start the timer. Sounds like an elephant. Trumpet. This isn't bad. I don't mind this. I don't know what you guys are giggling about.
We're gathered here for business. The coffee's pouring hot. We're looking at the spreadsheets and the data that we've got. The atmosphere is formal. Every tie is straight and tight. But something on the left of me just isn't looking right. No, I'm not one for gossip, and I'm not one to stare. But there's a 6-foot gray appendage waving through the air. Oh, let's address the elephant in the room. It's a giant felt-covered floppy.
I agree, Ben. It kind of is fire, isn't it?
Juan is sitting steady with a grin upon his face while a pair of thugs are taking up the entire office space. Yeah, we could talk about the budget or the quarterly gloom, but we've got to address the elephant in the room. But we've got
I don't hate it.
The CEO is speaking. He's talking about the grind, but Juan has got a velvet trunk dangling down behind. Is it fashion? Is it passion? Is it just a Tuesday whim? The ears are flapping wildly every time we look at him. Don't mention the peanuts, don't mention the size, just look at the sequence in that elephant's eyes.
Got my peanuts.
1, 2, Dwayne, stomp.
I got my peanuts. Farmer Donkey, I hate this hat. But the song is, like Ben says, it's fire.
So let's address it. Yeah, let's confess it. Yeah, one that hat is a masterpiece of style. It's the biggest thing
Masterpiece of
we've
style, huh?
seen.
It's a very, yeah, the jazzy approach, very good. I'm a fan of that.
Pack your trunks, boys.
Pack your trunks, boys. Well, at least the song's not torturing me, so that's a win. I like the song, Donkey. I like the song. Of course, I was playing other songs in the background that are quieter, but... We're at the store. Just leave it there. When I drive by, I'll get to the store here pretty close. When I drive by, I'll sell. Yeah, it's weird how half the game is broken for multiplayer. And then for this hat itself, I think the rule is once I'm starting to feel overheating, I just spin the wheel again, and whatever it lands on, I just have to wear that. It's going to be one of those hats in the summer. I'm going to overheat like crazy. So we will put a time. I won't put an actual timeline on it. I'll just go, hey, this hat's starting to get way too hot on me. I'm going to take this hat off. Oh, I should wear this to go ice skating tomorrow? Yeah, we'll be outside in the cold. You are right. You are right. I don't know if I like that idea going in public with this hat on, but it would be comfy. There we go. I am now safe. Someone else can spin the wheel. How's it going? I'm guessing cowboy for soccer? Safe. Safe. Is that a John Deere in your avatar, Seaboy? We have a lot of John Deeres on this farm. Got some older ones, but the ones we're using now are mostly the 3010 and the 4010. They're becoming our kind of our workhorse for 1960s here. The Versatiles or the Farmalls were the workhorse, but in 1960s here, it seems like the John Deeres are becoming the workhorses of the farm. I think I have an 820 on the farm still. I think we sold the 620. I think we sold the 620. Just because we want to show off the newer tractors from 1960s. We're 1961 right now, so food is almost here. I'm a fan of food. I like food. Food is good. Is that an elephant? It is. It is an elephant. All lined up. Do this right. Let's do it right. Yeah. The song that goes with the elephant's really good. Can we play the song again? We'll play the song again. Right, clan? Here comes the song. It sounds a lot like the Genie song. How's that feel to it? As a jazzy Disney what Ford is that? We'll check. We have 2 Fords on the farm. So we have the Ford 2000. It's a blue tractor. And this is the 841.
We're gathered here for business. The coffee's pouring hot. We're looking at the spreadsheets and the data that we've got.
Quickly run over here and sell equipment at the dealership, which is just apparently can't sell. Friend like me, yeah, it has a friend like me vibe to it. Yeah, the AI stole some friend like me vibes. Yeah. I don't have a donkey hat. I mean, I do have a Juan Deere hat that's got a donkey on it. Sure, chill out. Absolutely. Go right ahead.
But we've got to address the CEO is speaking. He's talking about the grind. But Juan has got a velvet
I have that Juan Deere. It's got a donkey on there instead of a deer.
Passion, is it just a Tuesday whim? The ears are flapping wildly every time we look at him. Don't mention the peanuts, don't mention the size, just look at the sequence in that alert sign.
I lost. Did I go the wrong way?
1, 2, Dwayne, stomp!
Now I'll show you the other Ford as well here in a little bit. Yeah, it has a bit of a more jazzy feel to a friend like me.
So let's address it. Yeah, let's confess it. Yeah, one that had is a masterpiece.
My favorite John Deere has got to be the Model A, man. It has to be. I don't have that tractor on the farm anymore because just too many mods, man.
In a country
But John Deere, if you only pick one John Deere, it's got to be the A. And I wouldn't say the original A. I would say the A that came out in the, 59, early 50, no, not 49, 50, 50s, the second version of the Model A. A little more refined and not the original. The original is pretty simplistic. But the more popular Model A, the John Deere 60, because we still have, what do we have in here? That's the 80. We don't have a 60 in here anymore. Nope, because I deleted those. We still have the 80 in here, which is very similar to the 60. It's almost the same tractor as a 60. Okay, let's show you the other Ford that we have. But the John Deere right there, that's our newest John Deere. Well, thank you, Ben and Seaboy. I appreciate it. So this is our newest John Deere that we have, the 4010. It came out in 1960. That was the 4010. We have 3010s on the farm as well. There's an 830 there, not 820, 830. And here's the 42,000. Yeah, so 1960, both the 3010 and the 4010 both came out in 1960. Well, so Ben, there's a reason for that. Imagine if you just have chats scrolling by so fast that you can't read them all. I can see why they would only talk to people with super chats. If it gets bad enough, you actually turn off the other chat and only see super chat. 'Cause sometimes the chat just scrolling through, it's unreadable, right? I know I would put on slow-mo mode so that it slows down a bit. But I'm not looking forward to having that many people in chat, because the whole reason I like doing this is nothing to do with the game at all. It's talking with you guys. So I can see why big streamers only talk to people that do super chats. I totally see why. But like you said, it's annoying. Scratches going on the floor. Thank you. The bowl would be easier. A bowl of poutine. So yeah, there's some streamers that don't have enough comments, not enough super chats to keep them busy, but still only respond to super chats. That's dumb. Respond to everybody. Of course, highlight the super chats, right? The US one? Oh, the US won hockey. US got gold. Hey guys, you guys beat Canada. US women's. US just beat Canada. A worthy adversary, so it was a good game. Good job, US. Went into overtime, so good game. We're not sore losers. We'll congratulate you for winning and outplaying us this year. We'll try to outplay you again in 4 years. Pretty lucky shot. It bounced off the goalie, right? Right under her pads. You have a motor next to you. Are you saying, Ben, that your cat is purring so loud it sounds like a motor? Because sometimes cats, they purr so loud it's like. Trying to eat lunch here. Ford F-150 diesel. F-150's got to be the most popular truck in the world. Our RV is a F350. For that reason, I didn't want to buy a Mercedes. I wanted to buy something that parts are very common for. Most of the parts on a F350 are the same parts as a F-150. So finding parts for that RV will be super, super, super easy in the future as it gets older. So I went out of my way to buy a RV that would be easier and cheaper to repair in the future. So people are thinking about all the features in the RV, and I'm going, which one is cheaper to repair in 10 years? I mean, that's true, NHL, but it's different with the Olympics, right? It's different in the Olympics. There's more country pride. Especially women's hockey, right? It's not as popular. You don't get to watch women's hockey as often. And honestly, the Olympics prove that the women can entertain us. We need a NHL level of women's hockey to be broadcast on TV. If you can only get the broadcasters to get on board, I think the audience would follow. I mean, there is a women's hockey league, but it doesn't get TV time like the NHL does. I really enjoyed watching curling, even though we got caught cheating. Although a lot of the clips on the internet, I don't consider those cheating. They were touching it after the hog line. Although you're not supposed to touch the granite, only the handle, so. Canada was definitely cheating. Good call. Speaking of the RV, I have to go pay insurance on it. Can you go to pay drivers online? Driver's renewal we can pay online now. That's awesome. Heck yeah. I mean, I would still have to go get a medical every now and then, right? But because I'm a professional driver, I have to pass a medical test to drive on the road. I think it's $80 to go for that test, something like that. And it's the most basic doctor's checkup. So basic. It's like, I have to pay $80 for this. This is silly, but it is such good. Like, poutine is the meal, right? I had one chicken finger along beside the poutine, but the poutine is the meal. I'll be honest, Jess. Your homemade poutine earlier in the week is better than this. Just made homemade poutine for the first time. So good. But I added more cheese curds and more gravy than I should have. So good. But you didn't use fries for the poutine, just like these aren't fries. She used like potato cubes for the poutine. Put a layer of potato cubes on the bottom, and then a layer of cheese curds, and then potatoes, cheese curds, potatoes, and then hot gravy over top. It's just so good. I mean, hot fries as well, or the potatoes cubes. And then pouring the hot gravy over melts all the cheese curds into the potatoes, and everything is just fabulous. So good. Yep, fried potatoes, cheese curds, and gravy. People are like, poutine, that sounds disgusting. But when you break it down to fried potatoes, cheese curds, gravy, that's all it is. Yep. We often add pulled pork to the top of the the poutine, and that's a meal. So it's still going to take a long time to cut this. We do have a second cutter that we're eating. We do have a second cutter. If people join, we could cut grass pretty fast. If you guys get bored of me cutting, just let me know and I'll switch it up. Just match this up with the end over there. Don't have 22 or you would? Well, even if you have 22, it has to be on PC. And you need to install 138 mods from my Google Drive. Little quiet here. Yes, Ben. Shh. We're having a moment of silence for, I don't know, for the loss of the Canadian gold. I guess that means Canada got silver. That's not terrible. Unlike the NHL, where there's only one winner, in the Olympics there's 3 winners. Installed 1,388 mods for a live stream on Monday. Don't expect people to join you. I've installed a lot more mods than that in the past. And we are going to play with a lot more mods than that. We're going to play with almost 10,000 mods overall once we're done. Maybe over 10,000. For this playthrough, but not all at once. At first, I started just installing every mod, and then I'm like, no, let's figure out a way that I only need the mods for that year. Ben, on the vertical stream, it says there's 2 people, but we have 7 people on the horizontal stream. So if you want to join us on horizontal and join the rest of the chat, the chat's still going on horizontal. Just click on my avatar, the 3J's avatar, and then go to live, and you'll see a full screen version, 2 live streams on the same stream going. So. You don't recommend living in ramen? Are you making fun of his spelling of remain? I think Jess is making fun of you, Ben. It's unacceptable. Oh, that's not... Oh. I misread the comment, and Jess got the comment right, and I'm making fun of Jess when I should be making fun of me when I'm the one that misread the comment. Am I the only one who loves ramen? I'm not a fan. I don't know, Ben, how I misread that comment so badly. I somehow just read live. Am I the only one who's in live? Farmer Donkey says, I love sickle blade mowers. Yeah, this is definitely a big upgrade. I mean, we were using a sickle before this, but this sickle is a big upgrade from our last sickle. So I'm very happy with this cutter. You can't finish the meal? That's okay. Never feel like you have to finish a meal. Stop eating once you're hungry or full. Ben switched over to the light side.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Everybody that loves ramen noodles, put this emoji in chat. I don't see any. Oh, never mind. There goes Navi. Donkey. Ben's gonna get timed out for doing too many emojis. Ben, the rule is 5 emojis. 5. I'm warning you before the moderators get you. I mean, everybody deserves a warning. Talking from a ramen soup or from Walmart. Oh, so a ramen shop, not soup, shop. So basically, are you going to a fancier ramen restaurant where you get real ramen soup versus Walmart packaged ramen? You're right. I only know Walmart grocery store cheap ramen noodles. I don't know a proper ramen soup at a Chinese or Vietnamese restaurant. I don't know. I've never had proper ramen, so maybe that's why I'm not a fan. Ben goes, it was nice living. So yeah, Ghost Bears brought that up to me before, going, but you're talking about the cheap box in plastic bags from a Walmart ramen, not a actual restaurant ramen soup. So my impression of ramen could be very wrong, very misinformed. Proper ramen, instant ramen. Yeah, there's a difference. Yeah, there's a difference. But you know, everybody in college lives off instant. Yeah. Ghost Bears even threatened to take me to a ramen place in Victoria next time we were there. I'm just such a picky eater, I don't know if I would like it. I guess if you buy instant ramen from a proper ramen soup shop, maybe instant would be okay if you make homemade ramen from, you know, with an expiry date. Something with an expiry date tastes so much better. So Ben, which stream do you like better now that you've skipped over to here? Are you going to go back to vertical or you like horizontal? Actually, you know what? The ramen in a Walmart would be way too salty too, wouldn't it? You actually like vertical over horizontal. Well, then switch back. Unless you're like talking by yourself. You like the vertical better. Crazy. I think you're crazy. I think I can fix or make the vertical even better by moving the camera down a bit. Uh-oh. That's not the camera. That might be the camera. Yeah. Although then it might be popping into the chat. Trying to make the vertical stream a little better. Ben is back on the dark side.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
What was that sound? Yeah. Proper tonkotsu broth takes 24 hours to make. Speaking, or I guess nobody's speaking about it but me. I've been practicing how to pronounce the new Patello Bridge. Okay, let's see if I can get this right. Stallo Awesome Bridge. Okay, the new Stallo Awesome Bridge will be open soon. And I'm gonna shoot some YouTube videos and try to pronounce that and see if I get 20 different ways of pronouncing it. I've definitely been mispronouncing it so far. I already got 20 comments, but now I've actually practiced saying it right now. I've watched some YouTube videos on how to pronounce it from native people in their native tongue. Stallo Awesome. Stallo Awesome. Kind of like Twassen. Stallo Awesome. Which means river view. A space where you can view the river. Pretty much what I said, river view. That's what I'm trying to say, that word. Stallo Awesome. Here's a good way of remembering it, how to pronounce that. You see a car stalled on the bridge, you're gonna go, stall. Oh, awesome. A stalled car. Think of a stalled car on the road. Stallo Awesome. Stalled. Oh, awesome. How do you Tuan Kutsu broth. Yeah, Ben, I don't recommend it. What's up with you and Landon wanting to just spam the whole screen? That's why the rule of 5 is there, so that way you're not spamming the whole screen. We've tried to manually make it so you can only do 5, but that keeps glitching out, so. Would I be able to do that in that program? Make it 2.5 in the, and save it so it doesn't load every time like that? Hang on, let's try. Let's try. Oh. How do you say the upside down E? There's a video that tells you how to pronounce the upside down E. They made a YouTube video. Okay. Okay. So I need to go in here. Oh, I don't even need this. I need to go here. Okay. So where would I go, Jess? In here? Where's emojis in here? I have to just go down. Featured chat overlay. Don't really do that anymore. Emoji wall right there. So click on this. Limit emojis shown to 5. And that just makes a new URL. Okay, so I need to copy that URL into there. So I had one with a limit on it, but it said limit of 10. Oh no, this one said limit of 5. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if that limits you. Try to do 6 emojis and see what happens. Let's do your count up, Ben. Count up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess Landon was doing that. And see if any or the first 5 show up. There we go. That's more than 5. So it didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work. It's supposed to. Because the coffee cup should have not showed up. But it totally did. Yeah. Yep, and the clock showed up, and the 5 showed up. So yeah, it doesn't work. So you just have to police yourself. Do 5 emojis. If you do more than that, you cover up the whole screen. Wait, did they all shrink now? The emojis were small. Weren't they small? I screwed it up. I screwed up the emoji wall. They're tiny now. Come on. Why are you being miserable? There we go. All right. I don't know if it actually changed. Oh, turn that on. Okay, there we go. Turn that on. Control copy. Control paste. Okay, try that. Did I make it too big now? Let's see. I probably made them way too big now. I did ×2, twice the size. Did I summon chi? It's not terrible with 1 emoji. I don't know what 5 would look like. Oh boy. I'm stuck with this elephant, am I? Well, Farmer Donkey, you got your 5 minutes out of it this time. You didn't get ripped off. Luckily, it's cold in here for you today, and it was -5 degrees Celsius outside. I don't hate it. I don't feel like they're too big. Excuse me. I don't hate it. If people think they're too big, I can make them smaller. What are you doing? Whatever you want. Okay, so these are jobs that need to be done on this farm. You could grab the other cutter and help me cut. You could start the windrowing, but you would catch up with, not wind tethering, you would catch up with me very fast. You could start seeding sorghum or seeding corn. Those tractors are all out there. So those are the jobs that need to be done. Grab the other cutter and come and join me. Tether or seed or plant. You want the song again? I can't. You just wanted me to hear the song. I like the song. The song's not bad. Oops. Very catchy. Michael says, "Hey there." Oh no, I just killed the song. We'll restart the song.
Hello there.
Michael, I want to talk to you about your videos. Not a nice hat. No, I disagree. It's a cool song.
We're gathered here for business. The coffee's pouring hot. We're looking at the spreadsheets and the data that we've got. The atmosphere is formal. Every tie is straight and tight. But something on the left of me just isn't looking right. No, I'm not one for gossip. And I'm not one to stare. But there's a 6-foot gray appendage waving through the air. Whoa. Let's address the elephant in the room. It's a giant felt-covered floppy-eared doom. Juan is sitting steady with a grin upon his face while a pair of thumbs are taking up the entire
After the song,
office space.
Michael, after the song.
Budget or the quarterly gloom, but we've got to address the elephant. But we've got to address the elephant. The CEO is speaking. He's talking about the grind. But Juan has got a velvet trunk dangling down
Now it's tickling my ear.
behind. Is it fashion? Is it passion? Is it just a Tuesday whim? The ears are flapping wildly every time we look at him. Don't mention the peanuts, don't mention the size. Just look
got
at the
peanuts.
sequence in that elephant's eyes. 1, 2, Dwayne, stop.
It is, Michael.
So let's address it. Yeah, let's confess it. Yeah, one that hat is a masterpiece of style. It's the biggest thing we've seen in a country mile. Pack your trunks, boys.
Pack your trunks, boys. Just a very silly line at the end.
Pack your trunks.
Well, Ben, I don't think it's a good idea to want to summon one. It's usually a bad idea to summon a moderator. If the blue shields come out, you're never really works out for you. Michael, I love the idea of your videos. I have some tips. So the last one you called Scenic Drive. First off, I wouldn't call it scenic, it's city driving. Blah. But nonetheless, I have no problem with the roads you were driving on, other than I wouldn't really watch that until you get out in the country. Your camera that you use on your phone will focus on your windshield if you have any kind of dirt on your... So if you watch the video, you can see how it goes in and out of focus. Make sure your window is super clean. And it will focus on the background more than the dirty windscreen. The other thing is, put the sun behind you, drive out of the sun, and the camera will have a much better time focusing on the background, right? So try to drive down a road with the sun behind you. With our trucking video, I try really hard to shoot the videos with the sun behind me. I'm like, okay, today I'm driving this route. Where's the best time to shoot a video here today? When am I driving out of the sun? If it's a cloudy day, no big deal. In the RV, we will always be shooting the video with the sun behind us because the video is way sharper, way more crisp, doesn't focus on the dirty windshield. So that's my tips. Clean window, drive out of the sun as often as possible. Now for your train video, I love trains. Train spotter videos. I watch train spotter videos all the time. But you made the same mistake. You're looking at the train and the sun's behind you and it makes for a terrible quality video. If you had gone on the other side of the train tracks and waited for the train on the other side of the train tracks so that the sun was behind you, you're in the middle and the train's in front of you, would be spectacular. Even as simple as look at the tractor, how bright the tractor is here. In game, this even works. The sun's behind me. Now I put the sun in front of me. Now the tractor looks dark. The sun's somewhere in front of me there. The tractor looks dark and the contrast isn't right. Put the sun behind me, the color is just so much more vibrant. So even in game, that works. Always shoot video as often as possible. Sun between you and what you're looking at. So always put the sun at your back and your quality of videos will just get so much better. But keep doing what you're doing. They're fun to watch. Even though there's city driving stuff and I find city driving boring. Keep doing what you're doing. I was just watching them and I'm like, there's some very, like I've done this for 11 years. So I've learned things that work better. Hopefully that's helpful for your future videos. Yeah, even with a setting sun, cameras suck at looking at the sun. With a setting sun, you still want to shoot not at the beautiful sun, unless you have a super high quality camera. So you want to literally go across the train tracks and stand on the other side of the train tracks so the setting sun is behind you. Always sun at your back. And the setting sun will just light up that train. It's you wouldn't think it makes that big of a difference, but it matters. So when we're on the highway driving, it's like, okay, what makes the best video angle here? I'm actually a little concerned with the video we're shooting tomorrow. We'll be driving into the sun. So hopefully it's a cloudy day tomorrow. The route we have planned. At least the first video. The second video will be driving out of the sun. So maybe we'll make the first video the bonus video. Yeah, that might be a doable thing. The train tracks run east to west. Michael. The sun is to the south this time of year, and you stood on the north side of the track. Next time, stand on the south side of the track. I don't care which direction the train is running. Wherever you're pointing the camera, have the sun behind you. This time of year, the train sets to the south. The train sets to the south? Oh my God. So if the tracks run east to west, record facing north. In the winter, the best videos are driving north, right? In the winter, it's so hard when I have to shoot a video, and all day long I'm going to be driving south. It's like, I guess I have to shoot a video driving into the sun. Try to avoid any video. You never want to see the sun in your video. Always have the sun at your back. Unless you have super high quality, thousands of dollars worth of cameras. In that case, the sun in front of you is okay. My newest camera does okay with the sun, but it's not great. It's still much better out of the sun. The sun behind you just makes all the colors pop, and the contrast, it just makes so much better of an image. All right, so Jess says it's hard to type and drive. We're not supposed to drive and text. I agree, but I hope you're aware I meant in-game. Both. I guess I'm texting and driving the whole time we're doing the live stream here. So what did Jess pick up? What is Jess doing? As far away from me as possible. She's planting corn. I listed them in order, the ones I hoped she would do. I'm like, hopefully she comes. She did the exact opposite. I reverse psychology myself. I skipped till near the end, Michael, where it got a little more scenic. I still would like you to drive an hour out of town and then start a video there. And maybe shoot a couple of videos and then schedule them to come out over time. Make it a day trip. Drive out of town and just keep driving. In the morning, just drive west. Get up in the morning on Saturday, drive west, keep driving west until noon. Keep shooting videos of these little back roads. Find detour back roads. And then once you hit noon, go have yourself some lunch to whatever city you got to. Taking back roads, you won't get very far. And then turn around and shoot a couple more videos driving east with the sun again behind you. Take the little back roads. Go. I'm going to spend some fuel money to go for just a road trip for no reason other than shoot some videos. And I bet you they would be one of your most viewed videos ever. And shoot like 4 or 5, 6 videos and then release them over the next 6 weeks. Go to your algorithm and see which days people that watch your videos are online. I don't know if you get that option yet. Here. Michael, do you get this option? Hang on, I got to get here before doxing myself. I'm going to go to my analytics. I'm going to show you guys how much money I make. That's not what we're doing, but I'm muted. I was muted. Nobody's commenting. I'm like, why does nobody care? Okay, what I was saying was go to your audience, scroll down. If you get this chart, you have to have a certain amount of views before they give you this chart. I can't believe I did that without muted, but go here, check what time people are most likely to be online. This is not when people watch your video. This is people that watch your videos the time that they are on the internet. So YouTube is tracking what time you are watching YouTube. And you can see for me, it would be Sunday. So the best time to release a video would be at 7:45. 7:45. So release a video at 7:45 on a Sunday. Whenever you have the most viewers, release it 15 minutes before you have the most viewers come online. For me, I think that's 6, 7, 8, yeah, probably 9 o'clock. So 8:45. That's when you should schedule a release of your video. And then for people that wanted to know how much money we make, right there, $519 in the last 28 days. And it's mostly super chats. It's mostly super chats. Oh, I don't do that. Oh, this is okay. This is the, yeah, this is not the 3Js. This is the main channel. So this is the main Juan Rempel channel. So you can see February is not doing hot. November was super hot. I made $1,000 in November. $1,000 November. Here. No, long hauler we don't love. We don't. I'm gonna switch channel to 3Js so you guys can see what 3Js looks like. There we go. 3Js analytics. Audience. Let's see if they show audience in here. Yep, here we go. On 3Js, it looks like Saturday is our biggest hitter. So you can see how different this chart looks like on 3Js. So Saturday to Thursday, not a lot of people that watch us are online on Thursday. Mostly they're on Saturday between, I don't know, 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. Saturday and Sunday. So that chart's really helpful to see. And Dakota says nice hat as well. So yeah, the two different channels have a very different audience. And then let's look how much money we make on here. In the last 28 days, we made $295. So the other channel made double what we made here. December was once again super hot, $482. And you can see where it's weekends. You can see every weekend. This week's messed up because I was here during the week. But if I turn this to just ads, I've made on short feed ads, I've made 48 cents on ads. I wish it was just the ads button. You can see memberships. So this is how much money we made on memberships. There's 30 members and we've made $88. In super chats, we made $196 on super chats. All right. No, I'm not going to be live tomorrow. No, tomorrow we're going on a road trip, but I'll be back on Saturday. We'll go live on Saturday. You get tomorrow off? Oh, I get tomorrow off from YouTube? Well, not really, because I'm shooting video. Oh, my truck is still broken down, so we know for a fact I'm not going back to work until Monday. So we're gonna go for a little drive just so we shoot some video for the main channel. I'm just gonna drive to Kamloops. Short little drive. Well, 3-hour drive the route I'm gonna take one way. I'll get all our cameras out. And we'll go skating. We'll go skating in Kamloops for the sake of shooting a YouTube video on a road trip. Michael, you work tomorrow? Awesome. Ben says he's gonna go right now. He's gonna go before he gets timed out, I guess. So far, you haven't been timed out at all, Ben. I'm surprised. Your messages have been deleted, not timed out. I'm at stop B and about to make my way to stop C. Sure, whatever the heck that means. I'm still standing. Ben is still standing. He knows when to quit. Maybe. Maybe. Yet. Hasn't been timed out yet. I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised. My moderators are being patient today. Probably more patient than I would have been. So, what's the point of saying stop B and stop C? Stop A was probably work. When you're going to now just dox yourself and now you're going to say what the stops are. So you left work, headed to school, you pick up your brother from school, and then you go home. So far, Michael, you've shot one video that I absolutely loved. Michael, you've shot one video. And it's the only video where you talked in. I find the other videos boring with no talking. And you've gotten a lot of views on some of your videos. For just a cell phone video, doing really, really good. So I always tell people, it's like, don't wait till you have a camera to start a YouTube channel. Just use your cell phone. Buy a cell phone mount. Use your cell phone. That's good enough to start a live stream. Dude, even for a live stream gaming channel like this, a cell phone is enough. There's that kid that uses a mirror. He has a mirror beside him that reflects the screen, and then he has a face cam, and in the mirror is the game cam. Sure, the game is backwards, but the kid uses his cell phone to do live streams. Everybody else is pointing their camera at the screen and capturing a screen that way, and it's ugh. But if you face the phone towards yourself and the game is reflecting off in a mirror, he has a round mirror and it just works. All you need is a cell phone and a microphone. Go live on that. I know you can't go live until you have 50 subscribers, but we'll just do that cell phone mirror setup and shoot videos and upload the videos until you hit 50 subscribers and then go live. Dakota says, is this by the years? It is. We are in 1961, and we'll probably be in 1961 all of February and March. It usually takes a month, 2 months to get through a year. So 1961. We just got all our new equipment, new tractors and all of that. So this is the brand new cutter we have, and that's a brand new John Deere 4010 we have. So we have a couple of new tractors and equipment on the farm this year. I think he just went like to a Walmart and bought a round mirror. And it's like, it totally works. I was like, it kind of just works because you have the camera facing you, so you catch your face, and then the mirror beside your face. It just works. I think it works so well for that kid. I think he's going to be stuck doing that style of video now, right? It's so uniquely different. Oh, where we want to go skating? Yeah. Kamloops. I'd like to shoot a video there. I have to set up a camera mount. Is the drill at home? It's in the pickup, right? I think the drill is in the pickup. I'll go run downstairs, get the drill. Long hauler trying to get a reaction out of me. I don't know if anybody else is reading your comments. Long hauler trying to be inappropriate. Jess goes, I can time him out too. Hat's not getting hot yet, but it's getting itchy. This is multiplayer, so anyone can join. If you have a PC and you got FS22. PC, FS22, and the capability of downloading files from my Google Drive. That's all it takes. I'm going to update the files on the Google Drive soon. As soon as we sell that oh, we did. We sold that, right? Yeah, I sold that. So as soon as I delete those two mods, I will update the mod list on the Google Drive so there's less in there. Reduce the amount of mods. I think that's it. That's the last of the mods we're going to delete this year. So, yeah, the two different cutters, the sickle blade and then that other forage cutter. I think my YouTube commenters are probably more intelligent than you think. Michael thinks he's pretty smart. That worries me when people think they're pretty smart. I wake up at 5 today. You woke up at 5, or are you waking up at 5 tomorrow? Well, he says today, so I woke up at 5. I went right back to bed. Yeah. Alarm went off, and I'm like, yeah, new alarm. Going back to bed. Farmer Donkey goes, I'm just a dumb donkey. Yeah, I'm not all that intelligent either. I do what I can with the limited knowledge I have. Yep. Dakota, if you want to see 1962, we're going to have to get a lot more helpers on this map. See, Michael, how dark the tractor is on this side like that? How much brighter the tractor is. So if I'm going to do this viewpoint, I should save it for the other side of the field. No, I haven't. I haven't. You're right. I missed a little bit. So the sun is on this side, so the best point of view would be over here. So, Michael, tomorrow we're going for a road trip to shoot some video. You should right after work. Right after work, head east out of town and shoot a video. You can tell the people you live with you're going to be home late. You're going to do a little video tour and head east on the smallest road you can find. I wear shoes without laces. Me too. Jess calls them my old man shoes. They're not meant to have laces. No Velcro though. I think she's gotten used to them, but she did not like them at first. Hey Joey, how's it going?
Oh, Canada, our home and native land.
That's funny. You haven't called them old man shoes for many years. I still remember you were not impressed the first time I bought them. Yep, they're still old man shoes. I like my old man shoes. In fact, my steel toe boots, I lace them up in a way that I can slip them on and off without lacing them up. They're just a little snug to get in on and off, but the laces are knotted up so tight I wouldn't be able to undo them. You wear Crocs most of the time? Never tried Crocs. I don't think we're in the right temperature zone in the world to wear Crocs. Yeah, in the summer. It would work in the summer. I mean, -5 finally. No snow on the ground. It's all melted. This year is the winter that just wasn't. The winter that wasn't. For us, it's the winter that wasn't. For you guys in the U.S., it's the winter that was. You guys just stole our snow this year. Eastern Canada, Eastern U.S. has been hit by winter a lot harder, and then us in the West. It's like, what winter? Where's winter? Michael, you gotta learn to budget. Gotta learn to budget. Oh yeah, I haven't done my budget this week. Speaking of budgets, I need to do that. Just realized when I shoot those 2 YouTube videos, I'm going to run out of battery juice. Just in time to have no batteries for skating. If I bring the battery charger with between the 2 videos, I might have enough. Planning out tomorrow. Just buy some more batteries, huh? I'll certainly fix that headache. If I bought some more batteries. With 5 cameras, it'd be 5 more batteries. Seaboy is back. Oh, good. I thought I maybe overcooked that. That worked out. Hey, Cindy, welcome back. Okay. Man, I really like this new cutter. I'm big fan. Big fan. It just works. It cuts everything. It just works so much better than our old one. Mostly because it manually goes close to the ground. Even in the bumps and everything, it just works so much better. I couldn't delete that mod though, because that last cutter was part of the Ford packs. Until we sell those Fords, I can't delete that mod. So that didn't save us a mod at all. Michael says, see you later. I guess he's off for his drive. Hopefully he's shooting a YouTube video. Joey says, Juan, did you see my last comment? It was a good one. No. I don't know, Joey. Why are you invisible to me? Juan, I'm playing your map on Farming Simulator 25. So you're playing on Gnadental in Manitoba. No, Joey, you were invisible to me. How many other people do I not comment? Ben and Landon were saying how awesome it is that I respond to them all the time, but apparently I don't respond to you half the time. I'll play Gnadental again on Sunday morning. I love, Joey, that in Gnadental you have the Manitoba license plates too, right? And like, I never asked him to do any of that. He just went and did that. He went and downloaded a Manitoba license plate, uses the Manitoba road signs. It's just so cool to see Manitoba stuff on that map. The plate says friendly Manitoba, but you guys have all seen the last curling debacle. Canada's not so friendly anymore. Yes, we need a school bus on the map. I agree. Is there a mod with a school bus? My school bus driver actually lives very near to the Gnadental map. I wonder if it's still a school bus driver. I bet not. Hold up. Let's see if my school bus driver is still a school bus driver. There's Gnadental. I helped build that barn. Whoop. Is that a school bus parked over there? Hard to tell. It was my first job out of school, helping him build that barn. No, it's not a school bus parked there. Wait, is the house gone? There used to be a house. Oh no, there's the house. Okay. House is still there. I don't see a school bus. But that red barn in the background. Right behind the New Holland, that red barn. I helped put all the tin sheeting on the walls and the tin roof and all that. I helped, not really the roof, all the tin walls, I helped put those up just out of school. That's where my school bus driver lived. And his first stop was us. We were the very first kids on the bus. We'd drive down over here along the 201 down to Gnadental. Would pick us up. We were stop one right over here. And then he would drive to our neighbors, pull into the neighbor's yard. That was stop 2. Back up and then drive back up. And oh my God. Again, donkey. Again. I'm not showing you my screen. I might as well just play like this now, because you're going to see just as much out of me. Okay, we lived here in Ganantal. That was stop 1. Let's get directions from the school bus driver. So I talked about the red barn, and you couldn't even see the stinking red barn. This thing is getting hot now. So the school bus driver lived 5 minutes from us. So the Ganantal map ends right here. And right here. But Iron Thunder took this village up here. Blumengarten moved it 1 mile down. So in game, he moved this village down to here. So in real life, Blumengart is twice as far away as it is in game. Because in game, it's this square. It is 2 miles by 2 miles. That's in game. You see the creek on the bottom over here. And the creek going through here. You'll see that in the game. But here, there's no town. So he took this Blumengart Hutteray colony over here and moved it down over here. And put the shop in over here. It's actually a real shop. But the red barn I was showing you is this one right over here. That's where my school bus driver lived. I helped build that red barn. This thing is getting hot, guys. I'm going to have to spin the wheel. I'm going to have to spin the wheel because it's getting uncomfortably hot. Okay. That's the one caveat with this hat. Once I get hot, it's time to go. Oh, no, 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 no. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. There we go. Whew. That's much cooler. Much cooler. Okay. I forget that I'm not sharing my screen sometimes with you guys. And I forget that I mute myself. And it just makes my whole everything I did useless. And I have to do it twice. Okay. That's the one thing with that Kentucky Derby hat, as ugly as it looks on me, at least it's cool. It's got vented through it in the summer. That's not going to be a problem overheating. At least it has that. I don't like the dumb song it comes with either, but at least it's not going to, I won't overheat in that, in the Kentucky Derby hat. Okay, back to farming. You guys want to see a break from cutting grass? I think we should take a break from cutting grass. We'll go to the other corner, closer to the other, to the tedder tractor with the tedder, the John Deere. We're going to run the John Deere for a bit. Not that there's anything wrong with this. McCormick Farmall 560. I think this came out in, what, 58, 59? We've had this tractor a couple of years now. It's been a good workhorse on the farm. But the farm right now is a very green farm. You can redo the song. The thing is, the audience loves the song, so no, I think we're stuck with that song. I think the audience loves it enough, they'd be heartbroken to lose that song. because the audience likes to torture me, and I'm okay with getting tortured as long as I'm getting paid for it. I keep telling Jess and James that's the mistake they make, is not reacting to super chats. Are you kidding me? Jess? Fire alarm's going off. I have to evacuate. 1 second. I'm going to get Jess to take a walk. Just says it's a planned test. I just didn't I didn't see a notice about the planned test. Maybe they don't give us notices anymore. I'm never here during the week, so I don't know these things. It's just a test. Nothing's burning down. I don't know if you guys can even hear the fire alarm. Okay, so they do a test the last Thursday of every month. Okay. Okay. I'm not here very often on the last Thursday of the month. At least they test it once a month. It's been a while since someone's actually pulled the fire alarm on purpose. There was a year there where it just kept happening over and over and over. Okay, we'll stop on this corner and we'll do some tethering. Okay. Oh, the alarm turned off. Alright, so this is the newest tractor that we have on here. Came out last year, 1960. I hadn't found this mod before that, so we bought it in 1961. 4010, 84 horsepower. Honestly, overpowered for this tedder. Definitely overpowered for this tedder, but it works. Pretty decent mod. We're starting to get into better and better mods as we get to newer tractors, into more of the modern classics. I mean, this is still classics era. I think we're out of the antique era though, right? These aren't really antiques anymore. This is more of the classic era. And I think modern classic starts in like mid 70s is where you would go modern classic, 75. So we'll be stuck in the classics for a while. I think the 50s to the 60s, or anything before the 60s, I would call antique. From the 60s to 75, I would call classic, and then 75 to 2000 would be modern classics, and then modern. We're definitely in the second generation of tractors. The first generation of tractors were some wonky looking tractors. The second generation of tractors would be the late 40s, early 50s, with the Model A and the McCormick Farmalls would be like the second generation, and this, I think, we're like in the third generation of tractors now. The classic and modern classic would be like the fourth generation of tractors, and we're currently in like the fifth generation of tractors. And I would say probably autonomous would be generation 6. And we're starting to get more and more of that. Like, I'm not seeing comments. Am I muted again? That would suck if I was muted again. Farmer Donkey says, we hear ya. It says there's 8 of you guys watching, so there are people here, but mostly probably lurk mode, lurk mode is still awesome because it gives you watch time, right? Lurk mode is still good. People actively commenting is even better, but I totally didn't read Joey's last comment where he says the elephant was looking at the ceiling. Jess, you alive? Can we even go skating tomorrow if you don't get feeling better? Ooh. Almonds. Check, look. These are not cheap almonds. How much did this bag of almonds cost? I guess, Donkey, since you're the only one commenting, how much did this bag of almonds cost? It is 1.5 kilograms of almonds. It says European style chocolate covered almonds. Tastes so good. Wait, why is my tether not lowered? At least $1. Navi, you would be correct. It is at least $1. $13.98. CAD, probably $25. There you go. I don't know the answer, but I think 25 is probably close. Percival, how's it going? You missed the new song Farmer Donkey made for my elephant hat. What I need a song for my hard hat. I mean, that's a secret. I need whatever, I just blurted it out. You won The Price is Right? Nice. I want your stickers on here. I need a song for like a hard-working man country style song when this hat comes on. And something like I'll put one of my stickers on here just for the sake of having a sticker on it. Can I do this while driving? Peel the sticker. Peel the sticker. You see that? I don't have my hand in the way. Nice and centered. Okay. There we go. Send me your stickers. Send me your stickers, and your sticker will go right there. Right there. Country is a wide genre. You're right. I personally like the more old school Western country, but the Johnny Cash days is my genre, but no. I said the hard hat would be awesome to have a sticker hard hat, hard working man, country type style of song. Wouldn't country fit well with a hard hat? I mean, steelworkers though, a hard rock would work as well. So I don't know. Oh, look at that. I'm missing bits. This is gonna mess everything up. Why didn't that mess anything up? Header selected. Oh, it moved the other way. Okay, we'll see if this works. We'll loop around and correct it. Push the limits of the tether a little too wide. It's only missing just little spots here and there, but I don't want it to have missing any spots. You want to drive it to the shop? It has to be actual store. You can't paint it at the shop on the farm. These chocolate almonds are so good. Heck, it could be old school square dancing country. See, I'm dying already thinking of it. don't feel like you have to make songs for me either. Just because I think something would be cool doesn't mean people have to just go and do the things I think would be cool. Just as sometimes I come across when I say something, I mean for someone to do it and do it right now. It's like, no, I just mean, hey, that'd be a cool idea. Almonds are killing me. Let's see. I'm supposed to shoot the... Oh, and didn't know that. I've been swallowing these whole piece. No wonder they didn't taste so good. If I chew on them, they taste better. Actually tasted terrible. Would have been better if I'd swallowed that. Bad enough. I knew changing the GPS would mess something up. This is where it messed it up. We'll correct it next time around. I'm getting to the, I'm tired and need a break as well. Yep, I was thinking the same thing. How long? Almost 4 hours. Yeah. When I get to the top of the map, I'll meet you at the store. Because if you can't sell, you're not going to be able to paint it either, huh? You're in 3010? It looks like a 3010. Just because it has duals on it. I know I put duals on the 3010. So that tractor ends up by the silage pile with the front end loader and the weight on the back. You done with that tractor? That's our front end loader for the silage bed. Hey Thomas, welcome back. Yeah, this is working. Let's hit save. Oh. There we go. So guys, everybody, drop in the comments, what's the best thing that happened to you today? Thomas, Donkey, Seaboy, Michael. It's a... First off, Thomas, PC only. Are you on PC? It is a PC only mod. On PC, we can. On PC, it's a mod called Guidance Steering. Playing FS25 and SnowRunner. That's why I say for console users, FS25 is a huge step up from FS22. For PC gamers, 22 to 25 is barely a difference. Whenever somebody goes, how could you be playing FS22? You always know that they were console players, not PC. That gate in front of me is open. I've never tried walking through that. This mod messes up when the planter gets dirty or worn out. Instead of getting the crackled paint, it just goes silver. So we have to repaint it every now and then. It's $400 to repaint it. There you go. Nice and new looking cedar. And that's the 3010. Super cool mod because you can the 3-point hitch on the 3010 this mod, the 3-point hitch you can manually put it wherever you want. It's just not a on or off. So yeah, on console, yeah, you can't get guidance steering on console. You can totally walk out here. What? Why have I never tried leaving the farm? Oh, I can't jump over that. Huge parking lot here. Totally use on. Oh, we got X's here, so you can't go any interstate. But you can go through the front yard of this farm. Can I open this gate? Totally can open that gate. Can loop tractors around through the front yard. Wow, shucky darn. I guess maybe somebody opened this gate. I don't remember opening this gate. Loop right around. Still learning stuff on this map. Alright, where is my tractor? I still play Farming Simulator 22, Joey says, on Edgewater map. Yep. FS22 is still a lot of fun on PC. On console, FS22 to FS25 is like night and day different game. I left the tractor running. Guess I knew I'd be back right away. I did get sidetracked by Gates. You're right. You're right. It wasn't right away. Bit of a squirrel moment. I feel that's just normal for me. Light over. That's where I'm going. Distracted driving. Apparently you're not supposed to do that. Apparently that's frowned upon. What the? Hang on. Having said that, the guidance steering mod in FS22 is a lot more complicated. A lot more complicated than the steering assist in FS25. There's a space to back it in right in front of the red planter. Oh, you're looking the right way. Right in there, there's a red planter. Right next to the case tractor. I think there's two case tractors in there. See the red planter? Yep. Park it right in front of that red planter. Little leg. Bad leg. Bad leg. Now, having said that, FS25 actually plays smoother on my laptop than FS22. If you turn the graphics all the way down, my laptop with no graphics card can play FS25. Not very well, but it does play it. Farmer Donkey says BRB. We'll see if we're still here when you come back. Once Jess has got her tractor put away, front end loader and weight put back into the silage pit, then we'll call it a day. Like, no point of ending a day in the middle of cleaning up the tractor, because then it's like, what were we doing with this? The windrower being double the width of our old windrower, huge win. Huge, huge, huge win. Even the grass cutter being slightly wider, and it just works everywhere with different higher speed tractors, also a huge win. So lawn care definitely got an upgrade in 1961. Lawn care, grass care, hay. Yeah, hay farming got much better in 1962. What are you slamming the keyboard for? You tabbed to a different tractor? Well, that's what happens when you slam the keyboard. Jess and her violent tendency. She just goes, I'm a violent person. She can get violent every now and then. I'm the one that wakes up biting you? Sometimes when you have dreams, you know. You done? Okay, I'll park this tractor in that bottom corner. Still missed a little bit. Hold up.
That's the tentative plan. If anything changes, I'll make sure.
Okay. Okay. I'm ending the video, but okay. So update on the truck. They're changing camshaft bearings and all of that. It's not going to be done until the 26th or 27th. So he is now going to go rent a truck. And I'm going to get a ride on Sunday night to Abbotsford or Langley, I guess, wherever the rental, Dawson rent. I don't know where the rental place is. I'm going to get a night in the hotel there and then pick up a rental truck on Monday morning, get my trailers, and then do a week of trucking in a rental. I'll have to get a bunch of stuff out of all the safety gear, the load bar, the whole toolbox, all that stuff out of my truck. But the truck and the trailer are in the same place, so that's doable. all my wide load flags. Yep. And then I'll have a rental truck next week. And then hopefully it's just a 1 week deal, and then I'm back in the green machine. Having said that, when a mechanic says 26th or 27th, it may be halfway into February before I get that machine back. So there's a tiny chance I never see that truck again. I mean, I'll have to go and get my stuff out of it. But there's a tiny chance that I will never drive that truck again. Yeah, who knows if this rental truck's gonna have a fridge in it. He goes, if it doesn't have a fridge, we'll throw a couple extra bucks at you because you'll be eating at restaurants. I'm like, okay, fair enough. So, yep, I won't run as much time because I'll have to stop for meals. And oh, if it's gonna be a manual transmission, I'll be rusty. I wouldn't mind if it's a manual transmission, but ooh, that's gonna be some painful videos. Okay. Okay. He goes, if anything changes, he'll let me know. He just goes, but I need you back on the road. I got enough work for 18 guys, and I can't afford to have you off another week. I'm like, fair enough. Fair enough. So I'm still missing little bits here, and I'm upset about that. Well, Donkey, I would have been gone if it wasn't for that phone call. Okay, so I'm gonna save here and set up and end the stream. I'm gonna get ready to head out. Do a little road trip, and I'll catch up with you guys on Saturday morning back on this farm, continuing our spring planting season. You wrote a song. All right, another new song. Must want to hear it now. You want me to play it now? I'll get Jess to download it again. If where's my stick? I know you don't have it yet. If you get it, if he sends it to you, just the fastest way of downloading when we're live. With the least interruptions to the live stream, that way. It's not the fastest way, but it's the least interruptions to my live stream when you do it. Donkey sent it to me. See? I know, that would mean I have to go to my Discord and then go download it. It interrupts the live stream. I'm not nitpicky at all. We got an issue here. Let's do another 5. All right. Save. Hopefully that doesn't bugger that all up again. So I gotta get the tether so it doesn't miss anything, but I want to go as wide as possible so we make as few trips as possible as well. You want to listen to it? You gotta listen to it at the same time as we are. All right, thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks, Firmer Donkey. Let's see what this song is. I'll just plug it in and play it directly from the flash drive. Man in the stickered crown. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, U.S. women's hockey won gold. We got silver.
I wake up while the moon is still a-hanging in the sky. Put the coffee in the thermos, wipe the slumber from my eye. I don't wear a suit of silk or a tie around my neck. I'm headed for the job site to earn an honest check. I grab my yellow bucket, it's seen a better day. But it
brand
keeps
new.
the falling debris and the sunbeams tucked away. Oh, he's one, the steady hand, the backbone of the line, working for his family, making sure the sun will shine. But look up at his forehead and you'll see a different sight. 100 little stories glowing in the midday light. He's wearing every sticker that the folks
Send me your
from
stickers.
town could send on the hard hat of a worker, a husband and a friend. There's a faded blue line flag sent from a boy in Abilene, a safety first from Kansas and a shamrock bright and green. There's a brand name logo peeling and a don't tread on my toes, collected from the many miles that only a worker knows. Each one's a little thank you for the sweat upon his brow. He didn't ask for glory, but he's wearing it right now. When the wind kicks up the gravel, the crane begins to groan. But with 1,000 stickers on him, he never walks alone. When the whistle blows at 5 and the shadows start to creep, he tips that heavy helmet to the promises he'll keep. He'll go home to the table, leave his boots out by the door. Then he'll check the evening mail to see if there are any more. Yeah, he's just a man in denim, doing what he's gotta do, with a hard hat full of stickers sent from me and sent from you. Keep 'em coming, folks. He's got a little bit of room left.
I like that grainy voice.
Right there on the brim.
Oh man, send me stickers, guys. Send me stickers. Your first person to send me a sticker gets their sticker right there, because I have hundreds of these. That address down below in the description, I guess for vertical up in the 3 dots, there's an address there. Send stickers and you could have your sticker up on my hard hat. So if you want to advertise your channel or just send a goofy sticker, send it on over. As long as it's not inappropriate, I'll put it on the hat. I like that song. I like the gravelly voice. That was well done. So send me stickers. Once we land on this hat, I guess we've kind of unveiled it. I guess I could make the hat just a normal size as the rest. But we should leave it bright yellow, right? Send me stickers. So Donkey is on a roll with songs. Yeah, Donkey is on fire. So thank you guys so much for watching. I am out of here. We're going to get ready for a road trip here. Catch you guys on Saturday morning. You guys absolutely rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie.